I swallowed it down for so long. Every wound they gave me with a smile. Told myself that staying quiet was strong. Choked on every word the whole while. And something broke that I can't rebuild. This is wrath. This is all that remains. Wrath, burning clean through the shame. I don't ask for forgiveness anymore. Wrath, that's what I was born for. And every fire starts the same. And something broke that I can't rebuild. This is wrath. This is all that remains. Wrath, burning clean through the shame. I don't ask for forgiveness anymore. Wrath, that's what I was born for. To pray you would go away. Now I let it stay. It's the only honest thing I have left to say. This is wrath. This is all that remains. Wrath, burning clean through the shame. I don't ask for forgiveness anymore. Wrath, that's what I was born for. Just a little prick of the needle, just a little smack of the evil, just a little sign of the fever. How could anyone believe her? Not a victim, not a reason, but she listens as she's bleeding through the urban destruction. Comes a lack of production for the product of the crack of seduction. Through the urban destruction. And she's listening for the leader, looking for someone to teach her, hoping for someone to need her. Just a little crack of the evil. Not a victim, not a reason, but she listens. She's bleeding through the urban destruction.
Yo. Good morning. Well, morning for me. Hmm.
What's up?
Hey, Dreams Phase, thank you for the follow.
What's up?
It's a bit early for me to give you a proper what's up, but I did my best. Haven't finished my coffee yet. Hmm. What are we up to today? That's a good one.
What's
I Femboy Thighs, thank you for the follow. What a name, brother. What's that? There you go. Well, my plan for today and the weekend actually, I was waiting for my ex guildies to do the weekly shrine bosses. So I brought my awakening ninja to crypt, and I think I was grinding there for like half an hour or something. And when they finally arrived, I did the weekly shrine bosses with them. And it wasn't until after the shrine bosses that I opened up my inventory of my ninja, because tag, right? 2 times Bulgasol, 2 times, what was it? I think one guy kept dying at Jigui, so he did Uturi instead. Anyway, I opened up my inventory, right? And I noticed a merchant ring piece in my ninja's inventory. So I guess we dropped the crypt piece. And sadly, I didn't record it because I only was grinding for 10-20 minutes. That's a cute wiggly emote. So now I have 2 pad XPs because I dropped the actual pad XPs at Paddox with my Zerker in like an hour and 20 something minutes. Then I had so much paint left over because I didn't think that I would drop it that fast, that I grinded Orbita with my Archer to drop the second Paddox piece that is completely irrelevant. And now we have the Crypt piece. So I think I should probably go do other pieces, given my RNG. So I put my ninja on Ash Forest. I did a few hours, I think, which I have to update my notepad. Notepad, let me see. Merchant Ring. It says 3 hours and going. I think I did about 3 hours in a weekend, so I'm just gonna make it 6 in total. So Paddocks, we got the piece in an hour and 24 minutes. Crypt, we got in 3.5 or 1 hour and 24 minutes, and then Crypt, we got in 3.5 hours. And Oluns, I have to update this one too because I did 1 hour with my boys. So that's 4 hours and going, and Ash is now at 6. And Sakraya is very, very depressing, at chilling at a 17 hour and going. So, yeah. Flip a bottle, bust the vibe check, flip the bottle. I'm not gonna flip a bottle. I don't even have a bottle to begin with, brother. All I got is monsters. I'm not even joking. Like, I got 2 empty monster cans next to me. So the only thing I can flip is a monster can. Alright. We are full on Agnes. Yeah, I was kind of curious to see how much money per hour I would make when using Agnes. Also, why does it say that the condition has not been met? Oh, probably because of this. Aha. Right. I'm still waking up, chat. Cut me some slack. Awesome. We got Camasilia, we got Deep Seas. We chillin', we chillin', we chillin'. Chillin' like a little. Yes, sir. No. And then we roll the dice. Whatever. Alright, give me a 6. Give me a 6. You know what's funny? The entire weekend, all the dices that I've collected, so like the 4 dices I've collected in the weekend, I've only rolled 4, or only rolled 1, with all 4 of them. I guess we'll complete that adventure board next week. The way it's looking like. Let me double check my crystals. KD bound, check. Not that I need them. Do I have my Ola costs? Yes, I do, because I'm hitting the cap anyway. Right? I haven't even checked actually. Dekia 2. Oh yeah, easy peasy. For sure, we chillin'. Okay. Okay, check, check, check. Awesome. Wait, how much fuel do I have left? I think that's enough for 2 hours, I think. But dun, 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 dun. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Oh yeah, I am. Ah, I can never have a proper hour without being a stupid motherfucker. It is what it is. It's objected to. I should really remove this song from the playlist. Okay. Are those on Twitch? Yes, I am Russia guy. I am. Nah.
What's up?
Hey, new port XD. Thank you for the follow, brother.
What's up?
There you go. Hey, what's up, Russia guy? What's up? Good morning, brother. Good morning. Nobody's been watching your VODs on YouTube here. Started about a month ago on Archer. Hey, W, brother. You're like familiar with BDO at least, or like you're completely new and you started off as Archer? Kind of played in 2015 when I quit. The game came out. Jeez, brother is coming out of a rock. Nah, I understand though. A lot has changed, my guy. A lot. What made you choose Archer though? So you here? What do you think of Archer's 1v1? It's garbage. Archer's not meant for 1v1s. The Archer's 1v1 potential is basically all in people, like the person you're fighting making a mistake. If they don't make a mistake, which is like when you're fighting someone good, yeah, it's just going to be a very boring fight of you perma-kiting. I shouldn't repeat. It's very sad actually, because I wish it did, but oh, don't you dare fucking kill my horse again. Okay, my horse survived, let's go. I mean, I don't know. I can sit there and complain about archers for literally centuries, but it's not like any other archer feels the same way. Maybe there is some, but not a lot of archers share the same opinion as I do. I'm still stuck in my old ways, you know? I really don't like the current state of Archer. I hate everything about it. That's my honest opinion. But then someone else will be like, yeah, but the current state of Archer is better though. You have to admit it. No, I don't have to admit shit. I hate it. I'm not gonna change my opinion. Like if I would have known they would butcher Archer the way they have in the past 10 years, I probably would not have sticked around with Archer for as long as I have. But sadly there wasn't a single other class that I vibed with, so yeah, that didn't help either. Like the Archer I fell in love with got killed years ago, sadly. And they proceed to kill even more and more of my memories. So I haven't been having as much fun, and been taking more and more breaks from BDO because the Archer is just not what it used to be anymore. But that is when you're you know, you've been playing Archer for what, a decade. So it's like. What do you mean the current state of Archer compared to the old Archer? That's my impression during some duels. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot you can do in duels, brother. It's just you're just in a permanent kiting simulator. And what I mean with like the current state of Archer is just like the long range garbage that it is right now. Like people want to sit here and cope that be like, Archer has the longest range in the game. You want to know something funny? Archer doesn't. And to make shit worse, you don't have a protected long range CC. So your CCs from long range are all unprotected. Meanwhile, a suck ranger can just stare at you from high ground to make stuff worse and stand still. Meanwhile, every single skill we use as an archer will move us back. So if we want to strategically think about high ground, we will knock ourselves off of that building or whatever you're on. So actually, you're griefing yourself by being on high ground with archer. It's just ranger is the better archer in terms of strategic gameplay. And when it comes to range, I mean, sure, I guess the only range they are coping about is Luthagon hitting from out of render distance, which is not even consistent, by the way. It's very inconsistent. Like, Archer looks like he has more range, but it doesn't render. It's very strange to explain it. I don't know. Like, if I stand here and I aim at my horse and I shoot at my horse, if I don't see the red marker on my horse, I won't hit my horse because it's out of render distance, right? But somehow Luthagon does work, even though I can just shoot underneath the legs of my horse. It won't hit. It won't get registered. So what range are we talking about? The inconsistency of Luthagon? Come on, man. Stop crying. And the old archer was way more brawly. Like, way more brawly. Like, old archers were actually, like, in-your-face type shit. And if you made a mistake, oh, boy, we caught you instantly. And you would get punished hard. Like, you will get one shot type shit. And it wasn't even, like, for me, I didn't consider it was broken. Because, again, you know, how long has Ninja been broken with Serpent Ascension with the float by just doing this and one-shotting someone? Not even to mention, Awegu is still broken with that same fact, by the way. Just spin, get a bajillion fucking air smashes, and the guy is just dead. One skill, by the way. Yeah, that's balanced. But for Archer, we were not allowed to have an uppercut, because that uppercut floated. And from the uppercut, we used Earth Shatter, because it did air damage. Same principle. But that was too much damage. We also had a point-blank shotgun. I say we had because it's gut. It's actually gut. It's like they grabbed it, then they just, I don't know, they aborted it. It's like they just went to abortus clinic and they just aborted the whole skill. That's kind of what happened. Now we have well, first they ultimately buffed it, like to the point where, I mean, I never asked for such a crazy buff. What it's like, it became the long range shotgun at first, which is like, it was basically the point blank damage dealt from afar. So you would genuinely just kill 10, 20 people with a single uses of the shotgun, which was beyond broken. But the point blank shotgun was felt really, really good for a PvP, or for the 1v1s, sorry. Because you could meteor dive, stiff someone, and then from the stiff you would uppercut them, and then from the uppercut you would earth shatter, which is basically half their HP. And then you would uproot glissade or radiant explosion, and well, if they're not dead by that, you can technically just kill them with the shotgun point blank. Because the shotgun was kind of just a one shot anyway. But you had to be like in their character model, like you had to be hugging the enemy's character model for your shotgun to actually do like the one shot shotgun move. If you were like slightly off, it did no damage. And then we also had Spear of Sylvia, which was just fucking amazing. It turned you completely gold. It was SA protected. You know, you recovered some stamina. You also got some HP recovery on hits. It was nice. It was very nice. Now we have an unprotected garbage skill called Spear of Sylvia, which is just not the same. You also turn golden, but Instead of you slamming the spear into the floor, becoming SA, now you are channeling the slowest arrow in your goddamn life, unprotected. No CC, no nothing, and poo-poo damage. No point in using it, ever. So it's very clear for me to see that the devs have no idea what they're doing, or they just simply don't care, and they killed my horse. GG. Well, guess we're going back to town after this. I wonder how can I have these ads not kill my horse? Sounds sick, brother. You have no idea. Like, it's so bad that the guy that got me into BDO left years ago because he already knew that the state of Archer was going to be garbage like this. I didn't want to believe him at first because I wanted to be like him, right? Like the Archer that he showed me, not knowing that they would just gut the skills completely. No, I didn't do it on time. Well, that is what it is. So yeah, it's I guess I have a biased opinion about old school, you know? Call me old school, call me old fashioned, I don't care. I'll gladly accept it. I've mentioned it so many times. I will rather be a gearlet for the rest of my life and stay on my current gear if they just simply revert Archer the way it was. Even if they would give me 1,000,000 crowns, like genuinely give me 1,000,000 crowns, I would not want it. I don't want 1,000,000 crowns. Just give me my Archer that I fell in love with, man. But PA has its own way of doing things. Very very interesting. So that's why I've been dabbling a little bit more into other classes, trying to see if there's, like, you know, I mean, I always liked Awakening Ninja. Like, there were two classes when I originally started playing BDO that I really, like, visually liked. Archer was the first one, and then Ninja was this, like, a close second. I don't know. I just always vibed with katanas and also with bows. And scythes. Kind of like my my three favorite weapons choices, I guess. But scythe was not an option considering it's on a female. I'll only play male classes. When I was doing, it felt like the only thing I could really press was Luthagun. I can promise you, if you play against a good player, you will get punished for clicking Luthagun. You will. So the thing about Luthagun, in case you haven't noticed it, let me give you a little bit of a knowledge thing, which is why I am frustrated with Archer, right? So Luthagun, when you channel it, you have forward guard. You have forward guard, one channeling. Again, channeling, right? The moment you release your arrow and you shoot your arrow, your forward guard is gone. So that means that your class has a tiny little gap. Regardless whether you slide perfectly after that frame, does not matter, because desync is still a game, like a thing in this game. So even though technically on your screen you Luthagun and then you slid for the iframe, right? Technically on their screen, you're still standing there with your unprotected Luthagun now, because you released your arrow. Same goes for Piercing Light. That's why I hate Piercing Light, because it's just ass. How we need a core skill, which is not even worth choosing, in order to make the skill worth. That is just sad to me. Because there's plenty of classes that from long range can CC you. Protected, by the way. Not even to don't even get me started on the fucking classes that go through forward guard. Oh, that's just disgusting. So like even when you do go for the Luthigon flow, or not the flow, the core, right? If you're fighting an awakening Wusa and she uses the flowers, goes through forward guard. Well, what's your forward guard gonna do? It's useless. Awake with spin. Oh, you're forward guarding. Let me just press F to teleport it behind you and then hold F to spin around you and your HP is gone. You're dead. That was fun. Don't even get me started about Musa players. Oh my god, what a special species. Yeah, I would much prefer to be on the middle class. Yeah, same. I was fighting the Masterclass Ninja. He did actually punish me for it 90% of the time, but also not. But he also punished everything else. Yeah, it sounds about right. Like, especially if you're fighting a Master Ninja, you shouldn't be able to play the game. Like if that ninja allows you to play the game, it's just because he's bad. But if he punished you for 90% of your Luthigon, then he's pretty good. Like usually, it's like Bastion slot for upward core, right? Because it's the most. This is the best one overall to go for the upward core. However, you can play with it in 1v1s. Especially when you're fighting like a session, right? If you're doing like a session fight against one person, that person is getting your playstyle down. Like this is one of the struggles that I had when I was practicing with people. It's like the people I was fighting were adapting to my playstyle because at first they haven't seen an archer as aggressive as me, but then they adapted to what I was doing and they were like, well, you're kind of dumb for being that aggressive. And I'm like, oh, I'm aware, but you're allowing me to be this aggressive though. Until you punish me for being so aggressive, I will play it this way, you know? Because again, I'm still old-fashioned. But I'd say for the ninja matchups, yeah, it's very I want to say you're relying on the desync to save you, if anything. I hope that you don't get grabbed from China. A radiant explosion could be an option, so you get a bounce on the radiant explosion, but at the same time, if it's a very fast and good ninja, which again, if it's a master ninja, I would assume he's good, he can just grab you out of your radiant, so... That is one of the things that I really get annoyed off of. Like, our skills takes so long to channel that half our shit, people can grab us out of. Especially when they're waiting for those skills. Especially when they're waiting for it. Oh yeah, I got grabbed out of piercing light from China. Oh. Sounds about right. Yep. Especially if you did steady breath beforehand. Yeah, because he knows your animation lock. That's the thing, right? Steady breath is good for some HP regen and your imaginary iframe into SA. Kick, smile. But it's also a very good skill to get grabbed out of, especially when you're fighting someone that knows Archer. I mean, to be honest, I have gotten grabbed out of anything, so for me at this point it's just whatever. Especially when I did Node War. Oh my. I got so frustrated. That's why I'm guiltless. I'm just done with Node War for now. I can't be asked anymore to get CC'd out of all my skills. Doesn't make sense. Like, I can show you a full, like, one of the safest kiting routines that I like to do, that gives me the longest or like the most consistent way of potentially being iframed. However, I've still died in it. I've still gotten CC'd out of it, while technically it should not be possible. So, you know, it's BDO. In the end, it is BDO. Perfectly, flawlessly optimized game. Every rating explosion I got grabbed? Yup. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. Kind of excited for the new male gunslinger. Have you heard about that? I heard the other people's opinion about it, yeah. I don't listen to rumors. I will see it when it is live. One guy tells me it's a necromancer, the other guy tells me it's Deadeye's brother. It's just sure. It is whatever you guys want it to be as of right now. Yeah, I heard it's a close range grenade guy. Ooh, a grenade guy. Okay, hey, something new added to the list. Thank you. I haven't heard that one before. A grenade guy. Okay. Gonna have Rambo coming in soon. Maybe we're gonna have John Cena next. Hey, I like that. I like that. I like that. You know what? I would rather have Steven Stallone, or not Steven Seagal. That is it. That's it. Because you said Stallone, I had Stallone in my head. Steven Seagal. Fucking hell yeah, dude. Let's get some Krav Maga classes in here. Yeah. Some old school type movies right there. I don't know how I'm gonna finish this hour, to be honest. Because I have 13 minutes left. on my maids, right? But I'm gonna be full in about 10, and they killed my horse. The non-whale struggles, yes. Alright, bad time lurk. Hey, thank you, Mr. Upgators. Thank you for the lurk, brother. Thank you. I hope you have a good night, man. I was actually interested in Awakening Ninja as well. W, brother. W. I will have to say that for the PvP, he did get some stamina nerfs because he was, well, very much overtuned. But for the PvE, he got buffed recently, so that is kind of why I'm giving him out a new try, because, you know, I was already griefing myself by playing Archer for both PvE and PvP. You know, if you're one of those people that are like, oh, tier lists are important to me, you know, then yeah, I guess you can consider I've been griefing myself for almost a decade. So, you know, liking Awakening Ninja is kind of like, how much do I really want to grief myself for my life? I will say that getting behind the creatures is like a little bit more strange compared to Archer at first. Like I'm still, you know, trying to get used to it myself. Like you have ways to get behind the creatures, but most of those abilities put you in pre-awakening. Does this version of Archer have asthma or what? What every time I see someone die, they just get W keyed until no stun? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, which version of Archer? Like I watching season play or you play AoS? Okay, yeah. Most the deaths just come from getting ran at and run out of stamina. Yeah, it sounds about right. That genuinely sounds about right, yeah. Brother, I need 6 more minutes. How the fuck am I gonna do this? So I just grind with full weight for 6 minutes? That's what I'm gonna do? So are there just stam issues? No, we don't have stam issues. I mean, they're trying to give us stam issues. We had significantly less stamina issues, but... how am I supposed to say this? In order for you to regenerate stamina, yeah, and as for an archer, is by simply standing still. So a lot of the times what will happen is when we run out of stamina, which is very boring to kite in the first place around the whole fucking battlefield, they will wait for us to use our stamina recovery abilities, knowing that we are out of stamina, and then they will come at us while just putting on the pressure the entire time. Now, like you said, I have watched a few of C-Zane's games, not a lot, because I only recently found out about him. But I have not seen anyone get ran at, like, you know, as what I am experiencing. Because some of the matchups I have played against is just flabbergasting. Not fast enough because I'm too full. Can I? Never try this? No. I guess I can't. Okay. Like a lot of the problems, I feel like what we're experiencing is just us being so squishy. And just, well, I mean, I can sit here and cope about not having enough protections, but we have enough protections. It's just none of them are CCs from range. Which people are, you know, if you're gonna be cope and be like, oh, Archer has such big range, brother, our range is unprotected. And like, whenever we shoot something at you, it is probably unprotected. Unless the guy has the core from it, and then it's even easier to catch him because he doesn't have the upward core. If that's the case. So again, it's like, if you fight someone that has knowledge about it, they shouldn't be complaining. I have never grinded this low before in my life. That's kind of funny. I wonder how heavy can I become before my weapon will just not swing at all anymore. Like, I knew it would slow down, but holy, it is getting really, really slow. The thing is, a lot of the classes as well, that's the last thing I will give my take on it, because I feel like I'm just ranting about Archer for too long. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Archer, but holy shit, man. It's the reason I love him so much that I am like this. But it's like, so many classes got buffed so hard out of their freaking mind that you kind of nowadays don't need CCs anymore to kill people. You can just kill them standing, right? So, well, that's kind of the problem now. At least as far as what I'm experiencing. But then again, this is coming from a gearlet, right? So again, someone like C-Zane won't share the same opinion because he's not a gearlet. Because he has plenty of DP and is hard capped out of his mind, right? So... sometimes people agree to disagree. That's the word I'm looking for. Right? Well, this thing is not gonna die this time around, I can tell you that much. Still gotta wait an entire minute. That's crazy. I think we reached a point where we cannot even pick up stuff anymore. Alright, well, in that case, just turn everything off. The fuck? There's a fly bothering me. Sorry. How long do I have to wait? Alright, we can finally use it. How long have you played BDO? It's a good one. I wanna say about like 8 years. I would have to look at the class releases actually, but I think about 8 years because Corsair wasn't a thing, Sage wasn't a thing, Hashashin wasn't a thing, Drakania wasn't a thing. So it was like before all those classes. But there's a but. I originally started on console, and then I realized how shit the game was on console because you know the lag and just invisible walls because no SSD at the time. I was like, yeah, this is not gonna stay this way. So I made it I made a choice by saving up for a gaming PC, and that is exactly what I did. And now we're here. Still took like breaks in between here and there, you know, but you were a Gearlord back then. I mean, there wasn't really much needed to be a Gearlord back then, to be honest, though. I mean, no, it was because you could just kill people and ruin their progression. True. Those are like the beginning of the beginning days. God damn. Alright, this is my last little pull, and then this hour is concluded. Ain't no way I'm fucking full again. Oh, brother. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, gotta wait 1 minute. I'm genuinely just gonna stand here and wait 1 minute. Not my gear is so shit, it was better just to start over. True. I mean, you should have gotten so many things for free. Like, you know, here, I have a pen blackstone. I have another pen blackstone. Take that one. Take a bunch of hammers for you to tap as well. Take a free tier 9 as well. Take a bunch of crowns. Take a few bill of silver for you to kickstart your man, you know, your progression. I remember back in the day, do we have to grind for that shit? Yeah, this organized bone has been fun. Yeah, I can imagine. I can only imagine how many people make new accounts and they will try their luck tapping their account all the way to like insanely high or whatever, you know, with the kickstarting gear, and then be like, all right, I'm setting this account up for $100. Enjoy. Fresh account to 100 bucks, speedrun 90%. For real though, brother, for real. Where is this stable keeper? Alrighty. I put it in Old Wisdom, right? Yeah. I need to figure out this really quick. Just so in case when anyone asks me later, I can actually give them a proper answer. Because I already know that the question is gonna come later. Would you say if I want to get good at PvP, I just need to sit in BA? Or do you think AoS is a good environment for improving? Mm, mm. I mean, both are good. You can start with BA, like, warming up. And, like, if you haven't gotten, like, a combo, you should probably stick in BA. And what I mean by that is, like... how am I supposed to explain this? A good archer is... Whenever you CC someone, right? Regardless of how you CC them, from that CC, you can combo them. There is something you can do to re-CC, fill damage, and etc. If you don't know those answers, you should stick in BA and combo the living shit out of a whatever dummy. So, like, what I would do if, let's say, I'm trying to, like, if I were to learn Ninja, I'm just gonna take Ninja for as an example, right? If I take Ninja, I need to be, it's a completely different playstyle, right? Because instead of, like, fishing for long range CCs, I'll be trying to fish for grabs, right? So it's like all about seeing the vision and the opportunity and acknowledging that you have an opportunity to CC someone. When you CC someone, then depending on which CC you hit, in most archers' cases, it's a stiff, meaning you kind of have to linger your stuff slightly, like specifically with piercing cry, or meteor dive, or ultimate zephyr leap. if you hit them with these stiffs, you want to re-CC them quite relatively fast, because the stiff doesn't last that long, right? It's not like a stun. So if you are too busy just using random skills without any thought process, like if you are not aware that you just shot a stiff or used a stiff and you didn't expect him to actually get stiff when you know you use the stiff, how are you going to capitalize on your CC when you don't expect your own CC to come out, right? So it's like from every angle or CC, you should be ready on Archer to re-CC or damage at any moment. It's kind of like, I guess, Teal the Autumn. Alright, let's see. I made 1.6 bill trash loot. That's like 500 mil, so it's like 1.2-ish bill, I guess. And then we probably got a decent amount of Kafras as well. Okay. Would I say it's worth it to use Agras at Ash? No, probably not. Okay, good to know. So 1.7 plus 500 is like 2.2 bill. Okay. If anyone asks me how much do I make per hour at level Agras level 2, 2.2 bill is your answer. There you go. I'll hop on March and show you what I mean. Alright. I really have to use the bathroom, but I'll I will show you what I mean. Never mind, I guess. I guess PA doesn't want me to show you anything. Um well then. What am I supposed to say? Can't really say much, now can I? I only wanted to just like see like a few things. See, this is just PA telling me like, nah, bro, you left Archer. Don't touch your Archer anymore. That's just a sign. I'll say it. It's a sign. Make a support. Make a cross. Say, honestly. I don't like how they just show everything in character select. Like I'm hiding my cape, I'm hiding underwear, I'm hiding so many things, dude. Character selection screen is like, oh yeah, this is how disgusting everything is. This is all right. Now be there we go. All right, let's try this again. If I get DC'd again, sorry, I'm sorry, man. I'm just ICB at that point. What the? Huh? Peekaboo. What a name. Pika. Damn, your attack speed seems so much faster than mine. I can make it faster. I'm not even using my Velisard. It's just me being stupid. But like, let's say, yeah, he stiffed. Wing cry or winged strike probably, yeah. Glissade, easiest re-CC nowadays with the current changes, so fucking retarded. Down smash some more, and you can already re-CC him if you would like to. Down smash him some more. This is a down smash. This is a down smash. Now we wait for the CC. Well, my brain just farted. So actually, I wanted to do sideways wing strike, and then you could technically re-CC him. So if you understand your CCs, you know what you can get away with. So like a stiff is 0.7, right? I hope you know your CCs. So like this is like 0.7. You can see it above the character. It's a 0.7 stiff. It will get capped out at 2. So KD is 1. Bound is 1. Capped out at 2. Now he's immune. When he's immune, that doesn't mean he's technically immune to all CCs. Yes, he is, but you can still down smash him or air smash him if the last CC you did is a float. So in Archer's case, I have down smash comboed many people, by the way. Like, a lot of people disrespect my combos, and it's just like they won't V and then they will die because they don't disrespect me. You don't disrespect me. Alright? But let's say you stiff someone, right? Boom, he stiffed. You see him in the animation, boom, Glissade, he's re-CC'd. From here, you can just go into damage, and you re-CC him again. Now he's capped, you down smash. Low sweep is down smash. Earth shatter is kind of down smash. And then you get re-CC him again. And you re-CC. And you do damage. And down smash. And down smash. And down smash. And technically then you can re-CC him again. It's just, they can play the game. When you know your shit, right? You can also, from a Luthigon, if you hit him with the knockback into the Glissade. And now he's knocked down like this. Go do some filler damage. Uproot, you know. Down smash. That was not fast enough, so we gotta bound instead. You gotta be fast. Hit him with the knockback. Wing strike for the KD. Boop, boop, badap, badap, boom. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bam. And then we down smash, and boom, re-CC'd. And boom, and re-CC'd, and down smash. And down smash again. And another down smash. And we can re-CC him again because keg W. Man, I love the covering fire shatter combo. Yeah, same. This is why, again, keep in mind, most your shit is unprotected, right? So if you are doing this, everything is all fun and jokes, right? Like you now know how to combo. I congratulate you. Second step is, if you don't know movement, you better practice how to skate, because if you don't know how to skate, I don't think you will be able to stay alive for very long. So that is two, right? When you have both movement and combo down, then I guess you could go into AoS, because all that comboing and bullying I did to these dummies, right? It is not that easy to execute on actual people, because there is more people trying to hunt you. Uh, Specifically the matchups. So, like, say if you have a Musa and Nawegu on the enemy team, I will salute you and wish you the best of luck, because you won't be able to do anything. The Awake was going to spin on you, regardless if you are even in Radiant and you just move around, right? You will lose about 50% of your HP just because she decided to spin on you. Then the Musa will come like behind you, do like the little like stance thing that is like an AoE stun, right? If he misses, he will just blatantly leave, or he will do like a shift LMB, like spin around once or twice and then he fucks off, because that's what Musas do. But if you combine that, so the Musa spins one time, the Awegu spins one time, you lost about 75% of your HP. Now, that is not even to mention if they have a DK, because if the DK presses Shift LMB, you just blatantly die standing. That is kind of the shit we gotta deal with. There is so much damage output from other classes that, and their movement is very cracked as well. That is very, very easy to catch up to Archer, in my opinion, because again, I'm on the receiving end of it. Again, it's class dependent. Of course, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking cope saying like it's easy for a Guardian to catch up to an Archer. Hell no, it's not. You know that he will suffer, sure, or she will suffer. But like for these classes, it's just, or Sakashashin, yeah, it's just one of those, like, just good luck on next. Sakash, they just wait for you to shoot them. When you shoot them, they have a skill where they can just hold left click on blocking and just block jump behind you and just CC you. Then you press a shift LMB, shift RMB, and you are dead. So yeah, there's that. So there's a lot of very, 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 very high damaging burst classes with way more safe options than Archer. It's just that you have to get a little bit more closer than you would like. Yeah, I cannot become a tornado and be like, oh yeah, which tornado am I? For example, you know, I cannot be like, oh, I see a guy over here. Let me just spin behind him. Oh, he didn't get CC'd, but he lost 50% HP. Let me just, you know, back off, do like some spinny shenanigans. Oh, I see him. Yeah, spinning again. Yeah, 50% again and gone. Yeah, okay, he's dead. Like, bruh. I don't know. Other classes of gameplay just pisses me off. I don't understand how people can have fun on those classes. It's the most boring, brain dead gameplay I've ever seen in my life. Alright, that's enough from my complaints though. Feel free to ask me anything about Archer though. But yeah. I can skate, but I don't know how to slide shot. How to do the slide shot after the glissade if Glade is off cooldown. The slide shot after the glissade. You mean just the skating mechanic in general? Like just this? This is what you mean with the slide shot? Like that's what you mean, right? Yeah. Okay, so let me pause the music for a second here because it might be, unclear whether I'm speaking. So there is a little trick, as I like to call it. It's not really like a trick or anything. It's just, I mean, I've noticed this after I think 6 years of playing Archer. I think I realized this. There's like a bunch of guides of an archer saying like, oh yeah, this is how you skate, or this is how you skate, this and that. But again, it is very confusing if you don't know how it works, right? Because you're just going blindly off of what someone is telling you, right? So if you want to get better with skating, right? I'll mention this once. If anyone in the VOD is listening to this, promise, I can promise you, if you take these steps and you listen to what I'm about to say, I will teach you how to skate perfectly, flawlessly, every single time, and you understand why you are doing it flawlessly, right? You're not going to make mistakes unless you are like very, very panicky when you're under attack. Yes, you will make a mistake, but that is besides, what I'm about to teach you. So, first things first, whoever tells you to lock Radiant Explosion, you should probably block that person. Okay? That is someone that does not want to learn or get good. That is probably a better way of saying it. That is someone that is very, very lazy, right? We are not lazy. We're trying to become better, right? So, that being said, the reason why this person wants to lock this skill is because, let me show my keyboard so you guys can understand what I'm talking about. I'll put it here. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so when you do the quote unquote skating mechanic, right, you want to use your shift W, and after your shift W, you press LMB. If you do this too fast and the input will come out simultaneously, Radiant Explosion will be the input that it will go. So instead of you skating like you want to, you'll be Radiant Explosion out in the open for no reason. This is the only reason why people tend to lock this skill, because you're bad with the timing. Again, I'm going to show you how you're not going to be bad at the timing, right? So, how the skating is very, very, very easy is your slide or glide, whatever the fuck this is called. I think it's glide. Yeah, it's glide. Okay, so glide. Whenever your glide is off cooldown, you basically shift W in the forward direction, and then you tap LMB. That's literally it. So when I do it, yeah, you can clip it, pause it, slow down the speed whenever in the VOD, it doesn't matter, right? But after you do Shift W, you tap LMB. That is for the first one. Now, if you struggle with Glissade, like in your case, right, you would do this, Glissade, Shift W, and then LMB. The thing is, when glide is off or on cooldown is when you can do the little slide shot mechanic. When your slide or glide, I don't know why I keep calling it slide. When your glide is off cooldown, right, you will prioritize your glide over the skating. So you always want to weave in your glides before the skating. So when you look at glide, if I just do this, it's on a 1 second cooldown. As long as this is on cooldown, you can do the slide shot. See? Very easy. So if you just tap Glissade, and you do it again. Very easy. As long as this is off cooldown, and the moment it comes back on cooldown, you can use it. And then go back into it again. So you can do this, and then do it again. Because the guide I watched suggested you could start with the glissade, but yes, I can do it otherwise. It doesn't matter how you want or which order you would want to use it. This is why I have like my Mountain Breeze, Glissade, and Glide on the top 3. Not because I use it in order, just because I want to see it visually, so I know when I can skate with my my Glide. So as long as I have 0.1 second still for my Glide to be back on cooldown or back off cooldown, I know I can still do like or squeeze in like a little slide shot in between before my Glide goes off cooldown, for me to then use Glide into another skate. So you can just as long as you start off with your Glide, you should be fine. Now, that was the first misinput I did this entire time, by the way. And that is me just going off of pure muscle memory, not even try-harding. Now, again, when I'm in, like, PvPing, I tend to play out of my mind, so. But I would advise you start off with your Glide, because when you put your Glide on cooldown is when you do the little slide shot mechanic. So it's easier for you to, you know, keep it up. However, if you're being chased, I will tell you this as well, your slide shot, a quote-unquote skating mechanic, is unprotected. So when you do this, you see how the thingy, and you're like slightly lingering your thing, right? So if you want to like fast skate, you would have to use your movement skill slightly faster and ending up with less distance, but protected. So like that, you know, it is, you still have a gap, but you didn't weave like the slide shot after the glissade, right? I mean, you can technically, but then you would have to do this. So you can't weave in like a double one, I guess. I also like to weave in a Gaping Darkness, just because, you know. Also, it does give you some critical hit rate. Not that we need it, but, you know, in case you didn't know, Gaping Darkness does give you crit rate. I think it drains like the tiniest little bit of stamina. Oh, and when it comes to your stamina recovery skills, by the way, your Steady Breath requires no stamina whatsoever to use. Your Exhale will allow you to recover stamina while standing still. Your Rabomb, if you chose it correctly, also does. And your Upward Core, the first part. Again, Core. I didn't select Core because I currently have PvE spec. But if you have the Uproot Core and you only do the backflip part and not the whole animation, so this is the whole animation, you will not recover stamina when you do this, but you are protected while creating distance. If you only use the first part, only this part, while standing in this entire idle animation until you go back into this idle animation, right? The one where you're just standing idle, that is when your SA moves or vanishes. So you can technically, if you want to recover your stamina, use the first part of Uproot to do this, and just wait and assess the fight. If nothing happens, you do this, you know, you just Steady Breath to the side, and then from Steady Breath you can do Exhale, then you do Glide, Bomb, you have Steady Breath again, and then you do the backflip, and you're just recovering stamina this entire time. You can throw in like one of these if you want to. I wouldn't recommend doing the tactical roll because there's like a little gap. What I mean with the little gap is the moment you release the arrow, you are no longer iframed. So iframe, no longer iframe. So in order to cancel that shot, you have to glide. So I would only advise using tactical roll either when you know there's no one around you and you need a re-CC because it does KD after all, or if you really want to kite when you know there's like an Awegu about to jump you or a Musa, you can tactical roll and then immediately go into Ultimate Zephyr Leap. That's what I personally like to do, or you glide to the side. So something like this. This leaves the gap significant. There's probably like a gap in there. So if you get hit excelled, you might still get CC'd, but it just lowers the chances of you getting potentially CC'd. Or you just glide to the side like that, you know? That is the most consistent. That is also your PvE iframe. Like, you can technically spam your technical or tactical roll for your PvE iframe, but again, every time you shoot the arrow, there's a gap. But for PvE, I like to do tactical roll, slide tactical roll. That is like kind of the biggest iframe we got. Technically, you could then also do Mountain Breeze. However, it starts off as an iframe into an SA, so if there is any lingering attack, you will still get hit. I'm specifically referring to like Sangoon type of one-shot mechanics. Do not Mountain Breeze behind him when he does the roar. You are not iframed. You will die. I can vouch. I can confirm it will happen 10 out of 10 times. Don't do it. The linger on that uproot core is insane. Yes. Yes, it is. But again, it... back in the day, Glissade was not like this, where it CCs, right? Where it's also an SA. It had like a 3-hit tied to it. It's like, it was similar to uproot. It was kind of like, you do this, and then like that. That is literally what Glissade was. Now I kind of combined Glissade with uproot, but that used to be only Glissade, by the way. And the last part, like your last attack, so like that shot right there, for example, that was a KD while being forward guarded. And while you were doing that, you were recovering your stamina. That is how we used to do stuff. I never asked for a broken re-CC from range. Again, I'm referring to Glissade, but re-CCing with Archer is just so incredibly easy. You have so many KDs, it's actually bonkers. Like, we got Wing Strike, we got Glissade, we got Tactical Roll. It's just... Oh, well, you're not nice. Also, we got Uproot, because Uproot now no longer floats, because, again, with what I discussed earlier, with our Uppercut being removed, so we can't do, like, our Earth Shatter float damage air attack, right? We also don't have our Luthagon air attack anymore, because the Uproot doesn't float anymore. So that combo doesn't work either. I mean, you can still do it, it just does significantly less damage. Again, it's most of the satisfying things about Archer, like the little things, you know, that we was very satisfying. It just got demolished. Now it's just a very, I mean, in my honest opinion, it's just a way easier and brain dead class than it used to be. Like, re-CCing has never been easier. Staying protected has never been easier. It's yeah. It's just that when you're in AoS, you need other people with brain cells to peel for you. Because if you watch my AoS VODs, you probably have mentioned or heard me complain about, you know, never ever seeing anyone on the same screen as me. And yeah, it's very frustrating, you know, knowing that you don't have people that play the game or play for you. One thing I like to do, by the way, if you wanna like be more on point with your CC confirms, I guess, whenever you ultimate Zephyrly, yeah, look at your opponent, because if you see him standing still, you can very easily, if you have another person chasing you, don't go for Wing Strike. If you are in a 1v1 scenario, sure, you can Wing Strike, just, you know, because why not? However, let's say I have two people chasing. I have a Musa Purma dashing behind me. Sorry, my speech is fucked. Okay. And I just CC the Megu, right? Just somehow in some universe, I CC the Megu, right? It doesn't happen often. I can promise you it doesn't. But in this scenario, I did, right? So, Megu stiffed, Musa still on me. I Glissade, Mountain Breeze, put my forward guards to the Musa, and then go for forward guard and, like, SA protection skills, I guess. And then if you know you can't get the kill, you just dash out, you know? But one thing I would advise is like whenever you ultimate Zephyr Leap, watch whether you hit the stiff. Did you hit it? You have to ask yourself a few questions. Am I alone? Can I CC him for free? Yes, Wing Strike, easy. Or is there another person chasing you? Can I re-CC him? Do I have enough stamina for Glissade? Yes. Glissade, Mountain Breeze. Put your forward guard back to him, and you combo. You just combo. So, I hope anyone that watches my VODs and is trying to learn Archer, that I have now somewhat successfully helped you guys with some movement and some tips on how to combo or how to approach a re-CC, at least. Fuck, Archer, so cool. I mean, I have played this class for 8 years, so it is fair that I do know how to play the class and you know, can make it look cool. A lot of people tell me that, you know, even though they don't play Archer, I make them want to make an Archer. It's it's a lot of fun when I hear those things. I mean, again, it is a reason why, you know, this class has been my main for as long as it has. If it was one thing, okay, this is a personal preference. I will say this before I you know, if you guys are still watching this later in the VOD and you managed to get this far. So there is a setting technically that you can toggle your aim assist, right? So basically what this does is, I don't know if you noticed, when I shot my Luthragon, I actually like knocked back the sergeant behind. Right? Now, there is a possibility to re-CC him, right? With Wing Strike or whatever. However, because of the aim assist, you can see like these little hit markers. Like the red little lines. If that is not on the sergeant, when you do Wing Strike, your arrow won't go for him. So that sometimes, again, if people are chasing you, with this toggled on, that when I'm looking or trying to re-CC him, my cursor will stay on this guy instead, like the aim assistance will do so, and shoot my arrow down to this guy instead of the guy that I'm trying to re-CC behind them. So when you turn this off, technically what that then does is you now have to shoot at the floor. So there's still some cursor to it, but it is very, very minimum, I guess. So it's like now your shots become more of AoEs. So it's not like it's as easy, you know, like you just look in their general direction. Like if you turn aim assistant on, I can look all the way over here, for example, and still hit the guy, right? But if I turn it off, you can see it vanishes. Like you have to be way more close to your opponent or like target's cursor in order for it to be impactful. Which, the only reason I have this turned on is to make it easier for myself when I am fighting alone, or it is somewhat easier to track a Sage, even though you can technically look on the minimap to keep track of the Y dot. But again, that's just personal preference. It's probably better if you turn it on if you're more on point with like actually looking directly on the target that you're trying to, you know, to burst down. And with aim assist, you can look all the way over here and be like, oh yeah, see? Still KD'd. So yeah, that's 9. So the only things I can think of right now. I mean, I more stuff to say, but the knowledge is kind of irrelevant given how our skills got gutted. So no point explaining or like my playstyle used to be like every time after a meteor dive, I would uppercut automatically, standard, every single time. Doesn't matter. It just did not matter. Whenever I meteor dive, I always did uppercut. But it costed me like half a year to get rid of this habit. So, because PA decided that you do not get a float anymore. So I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys like, yeah, use your uppercut. It just don't, just don't anymore. Sadly, I mean, gaping darkness. Yeah, I like using Gaping Darkness personally because it is like some tiny little bit of gap closing for using like the tiniest little bit of stamina. Like you can see my stamina pop up, but it's so little that it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't use that much. Like 5 stamina or something. So yeah. Skills I do have locked for, I guess, PvE. I mean, I guess I do hate this skill, so I will lock this almost at all times, only for Node War. I would unlock this for a small scale. Depends on how small scale it is. If it's like Guild League, you could probably turn or toggle this on, like unlock it. AoS, it doesn't really matter. I don't think you're gonna use the skill in AoS anyway. Like if you're using the full bloom core in AoS, you're kind of trolling. I'm not gonna lie. There's so many classes that you can just TP behind you that you're not gonna get the second shot off. They will see you doing that shotgun and they will just TP behind you. You're CC'd. So that's just kind of an int. Thank you for showing. No, no problem. And I can promise you that if you, I mean, if you only were to put your glide like this or like somewhat on your screen, like where you can visually see it, that will just help you with by skating in the beginning. I can promise you. I mean, I still use it as well. It's not like I need to, but like I'm pretty sure I can technically skate by not even looking at my screen. I can try. Wait, I heard me fucking it up. Wait, let me try that again. It's kind of funny actually. Only the last one I fucked up, I think. So again, it's just muscle memory at this point, right? But again, for if you want to get into it, just have it. You can just toggle all of this off as well for me, but I don't know. I've had this for so long and it kind of looks nice. A lot of people told me like, how can you see though? You're blocking everything that you're supposed to look at, brother. My cursor's right here. I'm looking right here. I'm not looking where those people are right there. And technically, you can also do this. It's like, we're chilling. We're chilling like a Dylan. Alright. But that being said, I think I will leave my guy standing here for a little bit while I am going to make some yogurt with protein because I haven't eaten any breakfast yet. And I am getting hungry. Alrighty. I'll be right back. Yeah. I will put on the music back on for you guys though, however. There. Right. I do need my phone. Hmm. Nah, probably not worth it. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm. I wish it was 1.6 trillion, brother. I wish. Only have 145 bill. And this shit is nothing. I need another 44 bill before my next upgrade, which is 6 DP. We need more money and become even richer. Hmm. 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 Decisions, decisions. Mm-hmm. Almost done with my yogurt. Hmm. Class looks a lot of fun. Kind of surprised I never made it this early. Huh? I'm sorry, I'm confused. You're kind of surprised they never made a sword. You're looking at a sword right now. I don't understand. But then again, they only made just female warrior. Oh, not wait. I know what you mean now. I know what you mean. And then they just made a female warrior. Yeah, okay. I got you, got you. Made a male sword. Yeah. I have mentioned this a lot of times, actually. If Sork was a dude, he was probably my main, because I love scythes. I really love scythes. I just... I can't be a female, brother. Come on, man. I want to be the actual Grim Reaper. You know what I mean? Not, not boobas. I'm sorry. I have nothing against boobas. I love everything about the shape and everything, but I wouldn't want to be them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I always mention about two classes I was very upset about. Mystic, I would have liked to swap with Striker for my personal preference, right? Again, not for like the state of the game or what would like improvise the game or improve the game. Nah, nah. What I would like to play would be Striker, but with Awakening Mystic. So instead of fire clones, we get fire dragons, and then she can have the water clones. Brother, if I had those fire dragons or the male scythe, where do I sign? Where do I sign? But sadly, they're both feminine, so I don't sign anywhere. That's why I hope that this new class, I just cannot be bothered to get teased along with everyone else, I mean, people telling me Deadeye's brother is coming. People telling me Necromancer is coming. You told me it's a grenade class. It's just... We'll see what it is. If it's a dude with a side, it's going to be my main. I can already tell you. I don't give a shit on how high APM he is going to be. I will main that class. If it's a dude with a side, I will main him. I don't care. I heard he has a scythe, not even trolling. I looked up some... Like, when I heard people speak about it, it looks like he has, like, a one-handed scythe with, like, a pistol. Which I don't like the one-handed scythe. So I really, 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 really hope it's not going to be an Ascension class where it's like, here you have your pistol and your one-handed scythe in the same... you have them out at the same time. Please give him a two-handed scythe. That's all I'm asking, bro. Not asking for much. I promise you, I'm not. Just allow it. Alright, see you later, Sengun. Like, I'm worried that it's going to be like one of those farm scythes, that you have with one hand. Not a misbehave. So, Dylan. So, Booty Mage. Good morning. I picked up the bow. Oh boy. Oh boy. You better not blame me for anything. I told you cannot hold me responsible for anything I say or do on stream. I'm joking. I'm joking. What's up? Talk to me. Damage low but fun. Yes. Welcome to now being a bow main. You have now graduated. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I don't know about main. Yeah, I feel you though. It's just better to go for the heavy bowgun or light bowgun probably. Like I've seen the peers for light bowgun and heavy bowgun hit for like 50s each. Meanwhile, if you go for the bow, it's like you're hitting for like 10s, 20s if you're lucky. It's very grim. It's like everything but it's fun. Bowguns are the bosses. You got jokes. Fuck the bowgun still. True. I agree. No, don't about that. Like one thing I found satisfying with the bow is the like how safe it is, I guess. By the way, for those that don't know, I'm referring to Monster Hunter. Yeah. Like the perfect dodge is super nice, but the trade-off is the lack of damage, right? Dragon Piercer is fun to use. I did make a Dragon Piercer build. It is a lot of fun. Is it meta? No. It's fun. But then again, you don't tend to see any meta stuff from me anyway, regardless of which game it is. If I figure out that what I like is meta, I usually tend to ask myself the question, do I like it enough to keep going? If not, I will delete it because I don't like meta stuff. I like being the underdog weapon or class or whatever, you know? And I have to work for my money. That's what all of us have done. Cannot take the easy way out. I've never done it, and I never will. That would have one-shot me, by the way. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. This is like any other archer. My guy just holds left click and doesn't play the game. Boss ults, archers. Gotta love them. I don't know, I gave it a hard thought. While I thought of the insect glaive close to my heart, I think it resonates the best with sword and shield. The perfect dodge of the bow is incredibly rewarding. Yes. I mean, I find it very impressive actually with your weapon choices. Because me personally, I've never touched sword and shield ever. I have touched insect glaive, and I like the insect glaive to a certain extent until it gets me frustrated, and then I will swap to charge blade or longsword. makes you like that. You're not proud.
やりと主と一緒に走ります。その差がわかる時が来るでしょ
This life is incredibly frustrating. Oh yeah. Was it? Why is this extracts hard to get? Why can't I have anything to defend myself from these moves? Why is it hard to use up all my extracts? Yes. 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 And yes. uh, I I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you, Buddy Mage. I really did. I do. I really wish I did. Like I really hope. I mentioned this last week as well, when I was trying the insect glaive to showcase it to Loki, because the Loki's also an insect glaive enjoyer. It was just so frustrating that I couldn't, man. Like I love the moveset of the weapon, but holy shit, you got nothing going for you. Like you're basically dealing or busy most of the time with trying to get the extracts instead of just beating up the creature like any other weapon. So just for that little mini game alone, you're already missing out on a ton of DPS, which is sad. But then arguably you could be like, yeah, but you can change the Kinsect where it pierces, so you can get multiple extracts, right? Sure, yes. Arguably, you're right. Is that going to change everything completely though? Not really. It's some minor like quality of life, but it's not gonna just make insect glaive be useful. You still have no defensive options. It's just sad. Like I feel like insect glaive either needs a perfect dodge or just a better offset, because the current offset is just too clunky. Alright, where can I put my horse without it getting killed? Maybe back here? I don't know the range of the mobs, you know? I mean, you gotta have the fact that you're the highest DPS weapon possible if there's wounds available. But once you run out of wounds, it's just how do I get my buffs without dying? Yes. Yes. No, I agree. Like one strat I tend to do with Insect Glaive actually. I don't know if you do this as well. But oh sorry, that was a good stretch. Damn. If you get the sneak attack in just for some easy good damage, right? After I do that, I tend to do the helicopter move after I get the first extract. I just get the first extract and then I do the helicopter move thing, right? Try and mount it as fast as possible. I will create a wound on his head and on his back, but instead of consuming them, I will then go to the tail and just hit it down with like one more time. So you can hit it like 7 times and the 7th swing will knock it down. When it's knocked down, I will then still not consume those wounds. I will then get my extracts, like all the remaining extracts, and then I will do the special move if I have enough time, right? And once the special move is done, then I will consume the first wound on his head. It will stagger him. We do it again, then we go to the back, fly over him, hit the wound on his back, you get the extracts again, combo him again. And just like you said, from there it's basically like, oh, now I'm fucked. So, yeah, I feel you. Actually, the Dim Blade Perfect Dodge will be perfect field for insect glaive weapon. Yes, but you don't have like a stance like Demon Blade that you're entering, Like the stance comes from getting all the extracts, kind of. Or maybe what they could do as well is if they add the perfect dodge, is when you perfect dodge, you get your extracts. That could be a good change. So it is like Demon Blade, like you said, right? I do think that actually might be a very good change, actually. Alright, let me fetch myself some monster. So I can grind for at least like 2, maybe 3 hours. We'll see. Depends if someone DMs me saying that they want to do some Oluns. Oh, can't wait for later today. It's gonna be chest day, chest and abs. I'm gonna lurk for a minute while I go and get my roommate the donuts he wants. Okay. Enjoy your donuts. Mm. Mm -mm, mm -mm, mm -mm. Nah, man. McDonald's? My man. Wanna share some with the class? Hmm? If you only if you share the pot. Hmm. Sure. Only because it's you. Wow, I feel honored. I mean, my girlfriend doesn't smoke, so I actually don't have anyone to share my pot with. There we go, a double. Remember, hey? Remember, hey? Yeah. I don't know about that one. Oh, wait, it's this one.
Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hydrate. Let's fucking fly, man. Of course, of course. Cheers. Even if I could grind alongside you, I'd not be joining VC and on account of effectively construction come outside. What? Also, I was planning on playing 33 Immortals with you, but you didn't come back soon enough. The other day. Oh, yeah, last night, sure. What does that have to do with grinding, though? You can even grind here even if you wanted to. Nothing in the grinding noise. What's it? Huh? You okay? Nah, you're making no sense. I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say, but I don't understand a word of it. I'm still trying to understand the grinding thing. Like what grind are you referring to? BDO? Because you cannot even play BDO. So where did the whole grinding thing come from? Even if I reread the same message about 5 times, it still doesn't make sense. I wouldn't be in VC because you're the noise. I mean, you're not gonna be in the VC anyway because you're not playing BDO. Only I have access to this VC. We have discussed this before. I told you it didn't make sense if you're in my VC while you're playing Minecraft and I'm grinding BDO. That doesn't make sense, Void. So I'd rather have you just not be in VC. Point is, it's too loud here. Point is, you wouldn't be in VC. That is what is confusing. Imagine I have a BDO specific VC. I mean, I do. It's just no one uses it because I don't have enough people in my Discord that play BDO. Otherwise, it would probably get used. Hi. Well, to add to off-topic subjects, I got marshmallow sugar everywhere. Marshmallow sugar? Is that like... It's like an actual topping or something? Is it like just a normal marshmallow, or is it just like a type of sugar with a marshmallow flavor? I'm probably thinking too deep about it now, but Void fucked me up by making no sense. And I'm questioning everything again. Kill me now? Why? What happened? Imagine that. Loud here equals no VCF equals streaming. Okay, void equals no BDO equals no VC. Does that make sense for you? It's loud. I'm not going to be in VC with someone who's streaming because it's loud here. Yeah, but what? Oh! I'm about to just take a break. Honestly, at this point, I can't. I can't. I think I'm talking Chinese. Just dust. Interesting. The confusion is very. Ah, no, because the confusion is funny. Sure. Leave to your own devices, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. The fuck? 3 ghosts came out of nowhere? Take care and enjoy your night. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night, Cheeky. Sweet dreams. Right, first hour done. I guess technically second hour. Gotta update my Ash. What we did 2 hours in total now, so I'm at 8 and going. Yeah, 8 and going. Okay. Let's swap. I don't know. Do this guy. I'll be right back. Just have to use the bathroom, and then we are going back for probably another hour or two at Ash. So, BRB. We're back. Unbelievable, bro. I'm just gonna roll. I figured. Hey, good morning, Shichi. Nice to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Good morning. I hope all is well. Yeah, yeah. It's been quite an interesting morning so far. I hope you're having a lovely morning as well. Huh?
What's up?
What? Sure. I'm not a witch sniper. Okay. The timing of you following is interesting. He has similar gear though. Only lost like 53k. It's been a while that I've gotten griefed. I see. Actually cringe. You're just getting reported. Wow. Next time, do your better trying to grief. Goodbye. Why kill? No, boy kill. I thought you wanted PvP. You got him a bomber. Oh, I'm toxic. Yeah. Sure. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. I really hope that you get banned. Take the L, buddy. Take the L. Also, I don't know what you're thinking, trying to stream like Karma Bomb a streamer. Like, you know, I can just send in a clip, right? Like, I can just send in a ticket of exactly what you just did. So you're not the brightest one. I can I can at least let you know that much. Also, you will probably go on YouTube. I will also let you know that. So say hi if you want. Not that I'm gonna show the chat anyway. What up? It's like the god. How you doing, brother? I killed you without consent. I'm an evil player. Sure. If you want, if you want, you feel free to send in a ticket. Please, by all means, send a ticket to PA. I beg. Please do. Just know that justice will prevail. This is going against J laws people voted for. Yep. Good for you. Sure. Yeah, yeah. Again, you feel free to send in a ticket, buddy. Like, I could care less. You're a victim and griefing me. Sure. At least the last stream sniper was like actually trying to PvP. That yeah, like you're just being questionable. Like you're just trying to rage bait me, and I'm not gonna give it to you. Also, gear progression, any gains? Gear progression wise, we are more than halfway there actually. We are at 145 bill, so we need about 54 more bill, and then we can get the Dawn's gloves. Also, in the weekend, I was waiting for my ex-PvP guildies, and I was doing crypt while waiting for them, for the shrine bosses. While waiting, just, you know, chilling, minding my own business in crypt, you know. I got out, and then we did the bosses. I opened up my inventory, and suddenly I noticed in my ninja's inventory a merchant ring piece. So, yeah, I dropped the crypt piece. So now I kind of have been focused on grinding Ash, and at least to make some money, I guess. I've been doing Dekia 2 Ash. Carry. I know about that one, G. um, yeah, so I've been doing Dekia Ash 2. I think for let me grab my notepad really quick. 8 hours ongoing. I was doing my 9th hour actually, and I got grieved by a very toxic guardian, which yeah, it's been a while that I've sent a report, so hopefully PA does something with it, and yeah, I will probably after the stream I will watch my VOD and send in a clip. I got my telescope done, missing the merchant ring. Oh, I see, I see. Hey, if you ever want to do Dolans, you know at least one person who you can message. I'll be down for Dolans, man. If you can find a third person, hey, I'm down. But I will get something to drink really quick. I'm gonna grab a monster. But yeah, Paddix is done in 1 hour and 24 minutes. Times 2 actually, because I got the second piece of grinding Orbita with the remaining paint I had. So, smile. Sakraya, 17 hours and going. Oluns, 4 hours and going. Crypt, 3.5 hours. XD. And Ash, now 8 hours and going. So, that is currently what we're standing at. Ah. At least I finished my artifact both pieces. It took me so long to get. Okay. Okay, okay. Brother, the thing is, I have been a Dark Seekers for I cannot even remember for how long. I think I did a challenge where I grinded for like a mil, if not more than a mil. I think 1.5 mil trash loot without selling it, of course, right? Not even a single one. Nothing. So I don't know, man. I see being a telescope piece. Clearly, I'm carried in that merchant piece, so I might as well commit. Also, I tried back when Centaurs was a thing, you know, there was like an event where you could get the map pieces from Centaurs, and I got one actually. It's the silver one. I tried the Dekia silver, but again, I have not been lucky whatsoever, so I just CBA'd. So we're at 144, 145 bill. Well, that listed a high item, so we're gonna need a bit more now. Oh. Well, I do have to server swap now because I have a stream sniper trying to grief me. So I will hide my shide. Good luck guessing where I'm going next.
I tried to be the man that you wanted, but I couldn't provide. Now I'm moving at a different pace. Don't blame me for moving on because you couldn't wait. You left to find yourself and found out what we had was great. Our city's way too small to act like we ain't never did. And now you're banging on my line, I ain't calling you back. You used to race all on my mind, now my life's on track. You ain't gonna waste no more my time, cause I'm not that man. You knew from the past that gave you a chance. You used to think that it was all a game. Looking back, girl, I think that I'm the one to blame. I'm setting boundaries, I'm not the same. Don't call cause I blocked.
Brother, this fly is really annoying. Alrighty, let's see. I guess he did grief me at the end of my hour, but still. Trying to be the man you wanted, but I couldn't rely. There we go. Unlucky. Hey, what's up, Bayonet? Is the awakening getting buff good? I mean, I am noticing the significant buffs, yes. Is it competitive, like S tier? Probably not, to be honest with you. But at least the Awakening Ninja mains that were already playing it beforehand, you know, they are just making more money. Because, well, before it was garbage, so. Now I would say, like, it's on Archer's level, so it's like, if you like playing Awakening Ninja the same way you like playing Archer, just play it for fun, you know? Of course, you're not gonna make as much as Succession, but, hey, gotta do what you find fun. The main thing is, like, I guess the amount of skills that you have to do in order for the damage is, like, against a trade-off for suck, it's like, it's not really that comparable, you know what I mean? But we have about like 1,000 more auto than them, you know? For whatever that's worth. Brother, I'm actually slightly annoyed. I'm not gonna lie. I got griefed not so long ago, and this motherfucker actually bombed me for like 290 something thousand. That's just mad. Play Awakening Kuna. Gonna try Awakening Ninja because I only play Awakening. I see. I actually don't know how Awakening Kuna was for PvE. I know I always got hunted by them in AoS, but outside of that... Is everything. No. Okay, no one saw that. Yeah. Oh, we still killed it. Let's go. Oh, they were still on my horse, but we chillin'. There, we got some paint. We'll take those. Right. Alright. Also, I'm turning the AC on because it is getting a bit too hot. Also, let me add my notepad. 10 hours and going because we did 2 hours of Ash. How much karma do I have in it? Wow! I got 10k back. Amazing, bro. Love karma bombers. Alright, dude. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. What was that message notice just now? Brother, why is it not doing ghost greeting? Hello? Oh, there we go, finally. I clicked that shit like 5 times. Come on, man. Oh? I guess I killed him? There was no death animation or anything. I'm so confused. How annoying can a single fly be, brother? Hey, good morning, Chiggy.
Hello there.
Hello there. Did you have a nice nap? You didn't sleep? Why not? Why is it not? There we go. Been out? It's 10 p.m. Ah, I see, I see. Going out on a Monday? Damn, you guys are built different. That's the grind them. Still no merchant ring piece, so we're going, you know. What was interesting, I did get griefed earlier. I already know that I was going to get griefed, or maybe expect some PvP at least, but because I saw a white dot nearby, and usually there's no one here, so it was very obvious that someone, you know, was scheming something, I guess. What I didn't know what that person was scheming is just to come in my rotation and start hitting my mobs. So of course I will just kill you, right? Because why are you taking my mobs? Question mark. So yeah, I killed him. And not so long later, he stood up, and then I wanted to turn off my PvP thingy, and I was like, bro, what are you doing? Like, are you okay? And he's like, no PvP? Question mark. I'm like, huh? I don't mind PvP, but you're not flagging up, brother. You're forcing me to flag up, and I'm grinding. At least if you're going to grief, you know, flag up. Or if you want PvP, flag up. I don't mind PvP, but just flag up. So I was like, alright, you want PvP? Yeah. but acting this way. Sure, I'll give you PvP. So I swapped to my archer. And I went back, fully buff. One shot him. And then he's like, question mark? Why? So he stands up, right? And he comes at me, misses a grab. And I basically one-shot him. I look at my karma. My guy took off all his gear. Like, I genuinely had like 5,000 karma left. So, yeah. Then I kited him for a little bit, you know, to make the thingy expire, like the force PvP. Because if I would touch him again, I would just be a red player, right? That is what he wanted. For me to become a red player. So now we are at 20,000 after 2 hours of grinding, by the way. But I reported him in game, and after the stream I will fetch my VOD and send in a ticket so this guy can go fuck himself. Again, I do not mind PvP. I genuinely do not mind. At least don't be toxic about it. Like, brother was actually trying to get me to, like, you know, go negative. Like, come on, man. And then he goes like, why did you do that? You killed me without consent. I'm the victim. Oh! ICBA. ICBA. I don't know. Special creature. Very special. The rage bait did not work though. Pun. Sure. So yeah, I almost went red. But how was your night? Good things when I got dinner. Nice, nice. I'm sorry to hear about your grief. It is what it is. It's part of the game. I mean, it was clearly a rage bait because you followed me on Twitch as well. Basically saying, I'm not a sniper. Right. What did you end up getting this time? Come on, man. Said to be free, please. We went to seafood steakhouse, etc. Like on the way. Seafood steakhouse, I can like imagine something. If it's like just like a steakhouse that we have. But a koi, I've never heard that word before in my life. A seashore. Ah, I see. Okay, makes sense. Duh. Living at the beach and all, of course. I feel like I'm getting a bit better at Ninja now, after playing with it for a longer period of time. Still not relevant to like, you know, any high level, but it's doable. Hmm. Awak. Interesting. That was probably the fastest Vorga skill I've done so far. GG. Can you keep on the boy almost my head? 18 more minutes. I can feel my merchant ring piece on this pack. I believe. Give it to me. Copium. Nothing. A ninja now. Reckless wanna play? Hey, thank you for the alert, Lily. Hmm. I mean, something. Better than nothing, I suppose. What my deck? Yeah, fragments. Here they are. Honestly, I don't necessarily mind, I suppose. Ah. Mm. 150 bill, 40 more to go. It's about like 20 more hours of grinding. Away. Ah. But that will be for another day. I just noticed the time. It is my time to leave. Yeah. So for all the tubers, I appreciate everyone, all the new subscribers. Lately, you guys have been absolutely amazing. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow.